Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Murphy in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Green finds Wiggins. It's Curry outside. No good on that one. Got a piece of it. Jones against Curry. Jones drives in.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
McCollum against Thompson. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Jones. 4-on-3 break. Murphy passes to Williamson. First quarter of play, 1 minute.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Williamson's got his second bucket tonight.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
Here's Curry. Pelicans with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Warriors. And Williamson throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control.
And an intentional foul right there. Kuminga's come in for Golden State. Klay Thompson comes in for Stephen Curry. And so it's Golden State with it. Looking for the first basket of the game. Back to Kuminga. 5 on the clock. Thompson right side. Over McCollum. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's New Orleans. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's McCollum on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. McCollum passes to Williamson.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
Passes it to Looney. Golden State moving it around. Green kicks to Kuminga. Takes it inside.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Klay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. And the Pelicans also making a change. Ingram's checked in. Clock is at 3. Green with the block. And they force the shot clock. Violation. Great team. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Green. DiVincenzo kicks to Thompson. He dishes it to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And the pass to DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Oh boy, it looks like he was injured there.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Andre Iguodala has checked in for Golden State. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. And Kuminga throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Ingram with it. Now Green defending. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Stephen Curry's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Payton kicks to Green. Curry against Jones. Green with a screen for Curry. No good with the wing jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
They get a hand on it, and so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Jones is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the small forward. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Shot clock at 5, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there. Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. I mean, there's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ingram with it. Kuminga on him. They get it again. Kicks it out to Jones. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Gary Payton. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. Now a timeout. Called by New Orleans. Curry's checked in for Golden State. McCollum's checked in for the Pelicans. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Murphy, a screen on DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. On the basket by Jones. You definitely... saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
DiVincenzo against McCollum. Murphy, a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. And then Murphy with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And talking about Dante DiVincenzo, a native of Delaware, that's a state that doesn't see many of their own go pro.
Well, he has been a winner at every stop, Greg. In high school, back-to-back state championships in Delaware. And then he won 2 titles in college. He won a ring with the Bucks. And so the resume has a long list of titles with it.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Golden State.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Outside Curry. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Ingram outside. Shot from the wing. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He can be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
And it's time for an injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Jermichael Green. What's the news there, Dave?
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with the Warriors' head athletic trainer. And the news is not good. He does have a broken wrist. He's definitely going to be sitting the rest of this one out and potentially a significantly longer time before he'll be back on the court. Kevin, really, really bad news tonight.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Well, CJ, as soon as he gets a step on you, you're pretty much done. Aggressive right there in transition.
Ingram with the steal. And so they foul intentionally. New Orleans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
Third team foul. Pelicans subs. Jackson Hayes.
44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Curry passes to Iguodala. Now the dish to Kuminga. On its way from Curry for 2. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today. New Orleans leading by 12. Now McCollum, he's got 5. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, C.J. McCollum can teach a class on how to get in one opportunities.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Pass to Iguodala. That one goes. Count it.
Iguodala is so skilled down low, playing his cards right that time and laying them on the table.
All right, thank you, David. And folks,
Your Warriors. 18. The Pelicans. 31.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit nervous, but nothing superstitious that I can recall.
On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Kuminga out there with Green, and it's Payton in at the 1. That's the Warriors' 5. Here is Daniels, defended by Payton, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And here is Ingram. Into the lane. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And that's big time from B.I.
Here's Payton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. On the wing, Thompson. Richardson covering. Just 4 to shoot. Payton kicks to Thompson. Over Daniels. Thompson misses. New Orleans leading by 15. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up and down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big three to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. And winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
And the Warriors with some changes. Kevon Looney comes in for Andrew Wiggins, and Curry subbed in for Payton. Jones checked in for the Pelicans. Curry from deep three-point land. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 10.
Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude, and he plays with force. His teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ingram kicks to Daniels. Screen by Valanciunas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And taking a look at the Pelicans, lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they've brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive. Curry
passes to Thompson. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Looking around. Outside, Green. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Draymond's ball handling can be problematic for defenders at his size. You don't see guys get off the bounce like he does.
Here is Daniels. He's covered by Thompson. Daniels passes to Valanciunas. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half. Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Daniels with it. Ingram outside. From the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. 1:29 left in the third. Daniels dishes to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Puts the move on. He lays it in. Valanciunas has got 11 points.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, knocking guys around.
And yes, it's good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pelicans leading by 17. Daniels kicks to Williamson. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaking.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Cullen passes to Williamson. McCollum deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I saw a green light there, but D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
The shot's good.
So you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
McCollum outside. Williamson, the screen. From 20 feet out. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Kuminga finds Curry. Thompson way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New Orleans sitting with a comfortable lead up by 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Warriors making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Warriors trail by 14. Kicks to Thompson. Inside, here's Kuminga. And the rebound goes to Murphy. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And some changes here for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Klay Thompson. And a change for the Pelicans. Josh Richardson's checked in for Herbert Jones. Richardson outside. It's stolen by Green. Wiggins kicks to DiVincenzo. Golden State moving the ball around. Wiggins against Murphy. Back to Green. Dishes it to Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. New Orleans leading by 11. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Looney. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Timeout, Pelicans. Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight, an outstanding performance. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Green passes to Peyton. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. New Orleans leading by 13. McCollum up top, defended by DiVincenzo. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his first foul. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Thompson against McCollum. Shot clock at 6. That one wide left.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the Warriors with possession here. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
New Orleans leading by 11. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ingram. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Golden State. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. Green is checked in for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 13. Curry kicks to Thompson. Fires the 3. Curry with the bounce pass. Iguodala finds Green. Curry outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. McCollum against Thompson. This one for 3. And Williamson throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Going on the attack right there. Zion won't be stopped by even the toughest defense.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Back to Iguodala. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Clock at 6. Thompson from long range. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pelicans.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Valanciunas.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
McCollum outside. Ingram a screen on Curry. Fires from deep. Draymond Green with the rebound. Ingram against Thompson. Here's Curry with the 3. The shot off that time.
teams that play a bit slower, Clark. Lots of half-court sets.
And, you know, Brian, with that slower pace, each possession takes on added meaning. Defense, always key, will be even more so in a slower-paced game. And threes will even be exacerbated in terms of their importance as well.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, Maxi Kleber out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's McGee in at the center position. Here's Mitchell, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Doncic against Garland. To the inside, McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Hardaway. Powell with a steal. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And here's Doncic. On target from range.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the three ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
And finished off by Garland.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
It's Doncic with a drive, and Doncic with the jam.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Here's Allen. Hauled in by McGee. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, B.A., and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lets it go from 14. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Doncic doesn't give the mid-range a lot of love, but he has the touch to knock it down from it.
Garland against Green. Allen a screen. The drive by Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Garland for 3. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic outside. Again, Dallas.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And Mitchell with the slam.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
LeVert's checked in for Garland. Woods checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Doncic. Wood finds Irving. Fires from deep. Three-pointer. No good. And it's Cleveland the other way.
And, you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game than 6'5" for sure.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Okoro, and Green is subbed in for Mitchell. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Ntilikina comes in for Bullock. Here's LeVert. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, you can see the confidence level LeVert has by how often he hunts for his shot, especially from there.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the shot's good by Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
LeVert passes to Green. Here's Osman. Back to Green. Allen a screen. Green finds Allen. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
The drive by Irving, and the shot goes down. Irving's got 7 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Josh Green, Christian Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in a shooting guard.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Cleveland calls timeout. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Garland, and it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, what a denial by Wood. He relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
Garland against Irving. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Trying to cut into the deficit. You wouldn't normally attempt to dunk that difficult, but he's trying to spark this team right now.
And you know, it's something he does for them night in, night out.
Boy, I tell you what, it is a joy to watch this guy go skydiving.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Another three for Dallas.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
And finished off by Garland.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Minute 32 left in the second. Now Irving. 24 points for him. Kleba, screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Kleba. Clock at 6. Irving against Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. And there's the drive. And it's blocked by Irving.
Irving bringing a little more intensity to the defensive end there, using his speed to get ahead of that shot.
Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
First team foul.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. The Mavericks have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Okoro on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll go on Maxi Kleba.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Powell comes in for Kleba. Holiday's checked in for Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Kyrie Irving has been on display
for 45.
Fans, get ready for the double walkie.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Robin Lopez out there with Okoro. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's LeVert in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Bullock. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Lopez, the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Clock at 4. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Releases. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Garland's checked in for Mitchell. Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. McGee, a screen on Garland. From deep, here's Doncic. McGee passes to Doncic. McGee a screen. Pass to Hardaway. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Cleveland calls timeout. He's checked in for Cleveland. Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Ntilikina comes in for Bullock. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Garland against Green. Pass to Okoro. It's LeVert on the wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, you give Karis LeVert that kind of positioning, guys, I mean, he's going to finish with power.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Oh, almost up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, the previous play is hard to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. 2 minutes. Outside Garland, pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got his second basket on the night.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Doncic outside. McGee a screen. Leans from outside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. McGee's got 4 points this quarter.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Back to Doncic. McGee a screen from the arc. Out to Powell. The three is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Garland. LeVert passes to Garland. Mobley a screen on Green. Here's Garland. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 3rd foul so far. And the Mavericks with some changes. Woods checked in for McGee. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Wood with the screen. From the top of the key. LeVert with a rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the 3rd quarter so far. Allen, the pass to Garland. Second shot opportunity. Nice move. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, no.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Kyrie Irving out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Wood in at the 5. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. And it's Cleveland the other way. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. And as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 26.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Rubio. Mobley with it. Guarded now by Wood. Mobley passes to Rubio. Hey, from beyond the arc. Offensive board. Outside Mitchell. And stolen by Green. Wood inside. Covered by Rubio. Wood passes to Irving. Wood with the screen. Out to Powell from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Cleveland calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
Boy, he completely took over, I think, on both ends of the floor. Scoring with authority and influencing a lot of plays, almost every play. This was the kind of night you dream about as a player.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Allen. Green against Green. Here's Allen. Oh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The shot by Rubio, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Bullock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas. They led the game at one point by 20. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic outside. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Pass to McGee. And here's Doncic. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They get the rebound. Outside for Green. Dallas needs to get off a shot. For 3, Powell hits a three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Banked it in off the glass.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Fires the 3. And the miss.
exciting edition of NBA basketball. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Now here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen from McCollum to the inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Young against Jones. From the wing. Another shot. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Now here's McCollum. About a minute played so far here in the first. And Capella sends it back.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
Young looking it over. Three-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick-and-roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick-and-roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Collins, a screen on Jones. Young with no one around. And they hit it back. Capella dishes to Young. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Collins. 5 to shoot. Capella finds Collins. No good with the elbow jumper.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Williamson against Collins. Now here's Williamson. Defense.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Jones against Young. Passes it to Capella. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. Nifty move. No good on that one. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Oh, Griffin in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula. And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. Ingram, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Now here's Ingram to the middle. Williamson finds Ingram. Here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion. This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bay comes in for Bruno Fernando. And Hayes throws it down.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Bogdanovich against Ingram. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Atlanta gets it back. Okongwu, the pass to Bay. There's the triple. Atlanta again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ingram kicks to Jones. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson a screen on Hunter. Ingram wide open and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now Bogdanovich. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Bay wide open and he fires. Drills it from outside.
Assertive shot by Saddiq Bey from the arc. Finds his angle and doesn't waste it.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. From New Orleans. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Jones is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Young outside. Kicks it to Hunter. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Corner shot. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Ingram outside. Here's Murphy. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Murphy's got his second basket of the night. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Here's Griffin. Murphy with the steal. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And he commits the intentional foul. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Bruno Fernando. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Hunter against Ingram. Launches it. Bay pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bay with a screen on Murphy. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. For the Hawks, now One's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. DeJounte Murray comes in for Griffin. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Collins. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Young against Jones. Young pass to Murray. From deep three-point range. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And now a 6-point Hawks lead. McCollum against Murray. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Atlanta. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
On the basket by Jones.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jones against Young. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jones with the screen on Murray. McCollum kicks to Jones. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. 5 on the clock, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety, getting him something in rhythm and in space.
Young against Jones. His three-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. McCollum outside from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Young for 3. Another miss by Young. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. From 2019 to 2022, Steve, Josh Richardson was traded 4 times over a 20-month span.
Kevin, that tells you how in demand guys like Josh are. Richardson is a 3-and-D type, plays the game hard. Everyone wants multiple guys like him on their roster.
And Atlanta will go for a different look. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Okongwu comes in for Collins. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. McCollum dishes to Williamson. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Williamson kicks to Murphy. Williamson is screen on Hunter. Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
All right, David, thank you. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Clint Capella really making a difference here.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Then it's Okongwu, then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Fernando in at the 5, home in the paint. Okongwu.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
McCollum with the ball. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Count that one. Murphy's got 6 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And here is Okongwu. Murray with it. Now defended by Williamson. Murray kicks to Hunter. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram against Hunter. Launches a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
Daniels, he's checked in for New Orleans. Then for the Hawks, John Collins, he's checked in for Okongwu. Young is subbed in for Murray.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Put your hands together and show some love. That was your Pelican breaker.
New Orleans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Griffin, no one around him. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pelicans trail. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
Hunter grabs the miss.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Here's Young, and he drives in, and it's blocked. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Williamson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Williamson's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jones against Young. He kicks it to Griffin. Driving the lane, and Griffin slams it in.
Such an incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same level.
Here's Daniels, defended by Griffin. The pass to Valanciunas. Jones with it. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Young passes to Capella. 6 to shoot. Pass to Griffin. Over Williamson. Second chance shot. And Griffin with the layup. Griffin's got 4 points this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Ingram against Hunter. Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in, and Atlanta will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Okongwu. Murray's checked in for Griffin, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Fernando, the pass to Hunter. Goes back up. It's deflected. Now here's Hayes. He's covered closely. There's the dish to Daniels. To Hayes on the wing. Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Hayes, no good. Collins setting the pick for Bogdanovich. They get it back.
Great job there from Valanciunas not to give any ground on that shot.
It's off. And we wrap up the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Daniels in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. New Orleans making some changes here. Zion Williamson's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And McCollum subbed in for Daniels. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Young finds Hunter. Back to Young. Lob pass to Capella. He's off on that one.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
They now take the lead. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Young, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Jones with the screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside, Jones. Williamson dishes to Ingram. Back to Williamson. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Capella. Young against Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Here's McCollum. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Drains the three-pointer.
This is why C.J. McCollum is seen as a leader, drilling a big shot.
And a deep three from Young. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Atlanta making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're ahead by 1. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. .156 left here in the fourth quarter. And here's McCollum for three. Clock at 4. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Young against Jones. Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Not afraid of the moment. Collins takes pride in making important shots.
McCollum no good. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. He takes it in. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And here's McCollum for 3. Unable to get that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. High post Young. Working on Jones. And the dunk by Capella.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Jones with the screen on Murray. McCollum finds Jones. Here's Young. Pass to Capella.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
To the middle to stop the run. And Capella sends it back. And he recovers it. Here's Young. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
And Valanciunas kicks to Ingram. And stolen by Hunter. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Now, here is Young.
Fans really get up for. So do we. And the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar. And it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green and Looney together inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. 4 on the clock. Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
DiVincenzo, pass to Green. Outside Curry. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Doncic. McGee, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Doncic. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Here's Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday's checked in for Green. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to DiVincenzo. Looney, a screen on Doncic. The 3, DiVincenzo. Another 3 for Golden State.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Doncic with the bucket.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
Curry with it, picked up by Powell. Pass to Looney. Puts up a 3. It's stolen by Doncic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. McGee, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
That one from long range. Curry's got 5 points. The Mavericks leading.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
McGee a screen, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left in the first. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant. One of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Outside Curry. No good with the triple. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for DiVincenzo. Wiggins, no good. The Mavericks have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Kleba, screen on Payton. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from three. Doncic has got 16 points now.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Here's Doncic. He's got 16. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Outside Payton. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Green. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wood, a screen on Looney. From downtown. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Thompson. For three. Here's Looney. Some solid D from Wood.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. JaMychal Green out there with Green. And it's Payton in at the point. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Green finds Payton. Shot clock at 5.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. To the left wing. Kleba passes to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Christian Wood picks one up. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, BA. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Green for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson with it, guarded now by Wood. Pass to Payton. Now Green. Thompson outside. Outside for Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who was able to finish through contact.
Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
That one misses. The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And watching Draymond Green play. Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry against Irving. Outside Payton. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Curry. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 10.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
Here's Bullock. A minute 9 left in the first half of this game. Irving with it. He's covered by Curry. Back to Green. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Powell with the stuff.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Shoots. And here's Curry. Stolen. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
The speed on the break from Powell right now, just booking down the court and getting to the basket.
Curry passes to Green. And there's Green on the assist from Green. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wood, a screen on Payton. Irving for three. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
The three from Curry. Pass to Payton. Wiggins outside. Now here's Curry. Let's go with a three. Another three for Golden State.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Allie, as always, thank you. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The Warriors trailing. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
We've got JaVale McGee, Dwight Powell out there with Justin Holiday. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
DiVincenzo finds Kuminga. Now Curry. He's got 16. Outside for Green. Just 5 on the clock. fader on the way. And the Warriors with another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Kuminga. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. It's a one-point game. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Hayden's checked in.
Gary Payton, the second.
Doncic against Kuminga. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. Back to McGee. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Green. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Called in by McGee.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry with a steal. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Outside Payton. Shot clock at 6. This for the tie. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Here's Green. Pass to Curry. Hauled in by McGee. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Gary Payton, the second. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:57 left in the third. Doncic with it. Kuminga defends. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
McGee, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Doncic. Drills the elbow jumper. Doncic has got 26.
This guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
The 3 from Curry. Hauled in by McGee.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Payton passes to Green. And here's Curry. Fires for 3. Down low. Outside Payton. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. The 3. Curry, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Powell. The shot from the low post is good. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Looney's checked in for Green. Iguodala comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Payton. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. Inside. There's a screen by Kuminga. Will it go? And DiVincenzo with the lay-in. Good. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Wood outside. Back to Irving. Thompson with a steal. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Dante DiVincenzo, Andre Iguodala out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Kevon Looney, and it's Thompson in at the 2.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Iguodala. Good on the bucket.
Andre Iguodala has got the ability and the frame and the game to score in close. Nicely done.
Dallas has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
The 3 is up. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Irving with it. Picked it out of midair. Right side, DiVincenzo. Outside, Kuminga. Thompson left side. Iguodala outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, I just love the hard-nosed attitude of Andre Iguodala. When he's on the interior, he's so good at getting the defense to foul him.
Payton's checked in for DiVincenzo. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Irving, and it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Bullock, he's checked in for Ntilikina. The Warriors also with a sub. Curry's checked in. On the wing, Irving. Out to Kleber. Wood passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. And Wood with the stuff.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Powell comes in for Kleber. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. McGee, a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic outside. Drains the... triple. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Curry, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know what never ceases to amaze me is Steph Curry's ability to contort his body, draw the contact, get the call, and still find a way to make the shot.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Doncic. From deep three-point range, another three for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Iguodala against Doncic. McGee, a screen on Iguodala. From deep, here's Doncic. Kept alive.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Doncic against Iguodala. Pass to McGee. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Green finds Curry. Shoots over Powell. Green, the pass to Curry. Pulls it. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on JaVale McGee.
Yeah, how often do we see when Steph Curry goes to the up fake, the defender goes flying right by him or has to foul?
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's McGee. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He throws good. McGee.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Inside, and stolen by Green. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Iguodala against Doncic. McGee, a screen on Iguodala. The turnaround. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here we go. The kick out, Curry. Beyond the arc. And gets it to fall.
Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams. Tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Mitchell against Hunter. Here's the floater. Rebounded by the Hawks.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's Young. That time on the assist by Hunter.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's Garland out to the right wing. Nobody near Allen. And the 3 off target. Here's Capella. Drives to the hoop. Drops in the layup for 2.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Young from outside. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got his second bucket of the night.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on DeAndre Hunter. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
For 3, Murray. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Start for them. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Allen's shot is off.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Young fires away from outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Young's got 5 now.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Murray against Garland. Cleveland moving it around. Atlanta with the rebound.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Capella with a screen on Garland. Young for 3. Capella with the bucket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. For the Hawks, Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Bays subbed in for Collins. And then for Cleveland, Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Green in for Mitchell. Now, here's Garland. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Bay. The kick out to Young. From past the arc. Bay, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Mobley sets the pick for Green. Inside, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Pass to Bay. Driving to the basket. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It was pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Griffin's checked in for Hunter, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young. It's good from long range.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Green. Wade, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's a Okoro. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 6 points for Evan Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Pass to Bay from outside the arc. Connects from three-point range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta? The Cavaliers trail by 12. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Griffin out there with Bay. And it's Capella in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Bogdanovich finds Young. Bay with a screen for Young. Here's Bay. They get the rebound. Capella. Bogdanovich wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
And when Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
And then Allen slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And here's Young. He has 5. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Green kicks to Okoro. Mobley a screen. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
It's Young on the wing. Capella with a screen on Green. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Passes it to Bay. There's the 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. Young against Mitchell. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. Now, here is Young. He's got 5 with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 7 points in the game. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray to the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side. Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Collins, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Collins. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he gets the bucket.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. It has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And the shot goes down.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. He dishes it to Allen. Out to Wade. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's LeVert. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And how about the playmaking skills of LeVert? I like watching this guy break down the D in the pick and roll.
Bogdanovich passes to Fernando. And Murray, here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the team.
He throw good, Murray.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Hayes checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. A switch here also for Cleveland. Robin Lopez is checked in for Jared Allen. The Cavaliers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
But Trae gets the bucket. Hayes got 11 points.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Wade, a screen on Hunter. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Bay. Wade finds Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
And man, he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially lethal.
And so it...
The Cavaliers, 29. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Saddiq Bey, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Green out there with Garland. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at the 4 slot. And Young kicks to Bay. Back to Young. Hunter on the wing. Stolen by Garland. Wade passes to Garland. A basket good off the assist from Wade. 7 points in the game.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Bay with a screen on Garland. Now the pass to Bay. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Garland with it, out guarded by Murray. Over in the corner, Osman. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Young. They set the pick. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fernando. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Cavaliers call time here. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. The slam dunk by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Collins. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. To the inside, and then Allen slams it in.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 12.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Hunter. The Hawks have been good at the line so far at 5 of 5.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Bruno Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Bay comes in for Collins.
Sadiq Bey.
The Hawks leading by 12. Murray outside. And stolen by Mobley. Garland with it, guarded by Hunter. Here's Okoro. Here's Allen. Tries again, Mitchell.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Pass to Bay.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Bruno Fernando. And Griffin subbed in for Hunter. Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. In the corner, it's Mobley. An easy 2 points on the layup. Mobley's got 8 points. Greg, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Allen, that's good.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Murray, the pass to Bay. Murray against Green. Murray dishes to Griffin, and it's good for 2. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
It's deflected. Young from deep three-point range. Capella kicks to Bay. The kick out to Young. Passes to Bay. Fires the 3. He gets it up. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Atlanta in the drive. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Bogdanovich is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. The pass to Allen. All sorts of time. The shot, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Outside Collins. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Bayes checked in for Collins. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich is checked in for Atlanta. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mitchell, he's checked in for LeVert. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to Bay. Atlanta again missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the 4th quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now, a new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Allen outside. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Young looking it over. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Mitchell. Timeout called the Cavaliers. You look at Saddiq Bey. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Bay against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. 4 on the shot clock. He had a nice open look right there. Allen's got 9 points here in the second half.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Young pass to Bay. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Mitchell against Hunter. And Allen slams it in.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Young against Garland. Shots good from Young.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Okoro setting the pick for Garland. Here he goes. To the wing on the left. And the layup is good.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Capella with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate. And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 8. 1:19 left in the game. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Mobley. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Capella. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. It's the first, and that will put them up by 9.
And Young's confidence is, it's easy to love. A leader who really takes responsibility for his team, win or lose.
Mitchell passes to Allen. It's good. Allen's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Young. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Hawks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Clint Capella.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Yep, it counts. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. And Mitchell drops them both. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Bay wide open, and he fired. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And
court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Payton's checked in for Thompson. Wiggins finds Green. Curry against Jones. Shot is good by Curry.
I like it when Stephen Curry gets to the inside and goes up strong. Just wants to convert from there, and he gets the chance. You think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and the kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. The Warriors also with a sub. Green's checked in for Looney. Payton passes to Green. On the wing, Payton. McCollum defends. A clear look for Green. The wide open shot is on the money. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
Hayes for 3. That shot is off. So Golden State will take it the other way. Outside Payton. Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. Pass to Green. The kick out, Curry. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Greg.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Offensive rebound. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Wiggins outside. Here's the 3. Green finds Payton. Clock at 6. Now here's Curry, defended by Jones. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds him.
Green against Hayes, out to the wing. Williamson left side. Hayes, the pass to Jones. Tries the 9-footer. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Curry on the take. Outside Payton. Back to Curry. A minute 22 left in the first quarter here. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Murphy. Here's McCollum. He's covered by Curry. 5 on the clock. Hayes with it. Over Green. Hayes misses. Here's Curry. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Hayes, the pass to McCollum. Jones sets a screen. There's the three. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Payton against McCollum. Payton passes to Wiggins. Back to Payton. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 1. Quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
The Warriors trailing 2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Alvarado, defended by Thompson. And Alvarado gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Thompson finds Kuminga. Outside, DiVincenzo going all the way to the rack. Pass to Williamson. Here's Alvarado. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 2. Here's DiVincenzo, puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Alvarado, DiVincenzo covering, down low. Ingram against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock, pass to Murphy, back to Ingram. Shoots over Thompson. Kuminga pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
DiVincenzo, pass to Green, to the paint. Out to Thompson. Over Ingram. Thompson's shot is off. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Pass to Ingram. Takes a 3. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans. And Golden State also making a switch. Curry's checked in. And the Pelicans call time here. A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Payton. And here's Curry, defended by Jones. He shoots, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Brent, at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Payton passes to Green. Now Curry, defended by Jones. 4-3. Pass to Green. Outside, Green. Now Curry, 5 to shoot. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 10.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Double team on Ingram. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Hayes is checked in for New Orleans.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Curry against Jones. Iguodala with a screen on McCollum. Back to Iguodala. Takes the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the arc Iguodala has on his three-point shots, almost like he's drawing rain from time to time.
Hayes with a screen on Payton. There's McCollum with the 3. They get it again. Hayes, shot's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Payton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And Curry kicking it up a notch right now, not slowing him down on offense.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we...
Your Pelicans, 19. The Warriors, 22.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Stephen Curry, Andre Iguodala out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kevon Looney, and it's Payton in at the 1. Iguodala, the pass to Curry, uncovered, and he gets that one. Curry's got 14 points.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, PA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. Shot's good by McCollum.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
Payton passes to Green. Back to Payton. Pass to Looney. And here's Curry from deep. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. Deflects the pass. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Curry. Now Looney, 13 feet out. The Pelicans pull it in. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jones, the pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Payton. The leaner. McCollum's shot is off.
Now, I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but we wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
And the basket by Looney.
Come on, Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
McCollum with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Now, don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
And he commits the intentional foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Payton. Green with a screen on Ingram. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. A good-looking shot from the wing. DiVincenzo's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Compact and single motion release. That one from Dante looked real nice.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And here's Ingram outside. Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got 6.
The closer that Zion is going to get, the more effective he's going to become. My favorite part of Zion's game is just how efficient this guy is when he's healthy. This guy shot 61%. He's always attacking the paint, and there's just no one like him in the league.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Ingram with the ball. Kuminga defends. Ingram, the pass to Jones. Williamson outside. Just 5 to shoot. This for the tie! Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Well, with Zion, during that 2020-21 season, he was super effective over a long stretch break.
BA, such a tease. Zion with over 20 points, better than 50% field goal shooting from the field for 25 straight games. Now, that is hard to do. The only other guy to do that, one Shaquille O'Neal, which makes some sense because Zion, man, he can dominate in the inside like the Shaq Diesel.
The Pelicans trail. Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. DiVincenzo, pass to Kuminga. Out to DiVincenzo. The 3. It's not going to go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And the Pelicans call time here. New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Williamson. Richardson comes in for Jones. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Ingram. And Golden State also making a switch. Green's checked in for Looney. Valanciunas with a screen on DiVincenzo. For 3, McCollum. Rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Trying to get back on track. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
DiVincenzo's decision that time, pretty solid there, taking the initiative and then taking the contact.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Richardson goes in. Oh, and there is a one-hand jam.
Man, sometimes there's dunks and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Now here's Curry. Here's Kuminga. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 17 points.
That's a go-to shot for Stephen Curry, ready to shoot as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. The third quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. New Orleans is shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Back to Iguodala. 4 on the clock. And that one hits the back iron. And here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. And that's an intentional foul. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Iguodala. Williamson inside. Working on Green. Clock at 6. Shot's good by McCollum.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
And it's good. 2 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. Out to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Green. There's McCollum with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And that ties it up.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
Curry finds Kuminga. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Double team on Ingram. Pass to Jones to take the lead. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the Warriors making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. The 3 ball. Green, the pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Dante stepping up big time for his teammates.
DiVincenzo against McCollum. To the inside. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
McCollum against DiVincenzo. Here's Williamson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. There's McCollum with the three. Pass to Williamson. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's going to come through when it's crucial. He did so there.
Curry passes to Green. Green with a screen on Jones. And here's Curry for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Scores tied at 41. 1:03 left in the fourth. New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Williamson, and it's Murphy in for C.J. McCollum. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They trail by 2. 56 seconds left in the game. Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Murphy. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. Valanciunas with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Ingram. No good on the shot. Nice D from Thompson. And here are the Warriors now. 2-point game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're ahead by 2. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Curry, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Thompson finds Curry. Green with a screen on Jones. And it's in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Williamson passes to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Green. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry.
High praise. Hall of Famer, DA. Thanks. So Cleveland will get the first possession. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Garland. The Mavericks making the shot. The slam dunk by Garland.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
They shoot again. Here's Doncic. To the inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now, here's Doncic. The 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
Here's Allen. Allen with the screen for Okoro. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Doncic looking it over. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Looking to end the run. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Mitchell outside. There's the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here's Doncic. That shot misses. Good D by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Mitchell wide open. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic left side. Passes it to Powell. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing. I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Irving for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Irving knocking down that three. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Mobley. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got 10.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Pass to Powell. Fires for three. Another three for Dallas.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And so it's Cleveland, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the power forward. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 7.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or shorter.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Now, here's Irving. He's got 7. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Now, here's Garland. And the 3 ball is good. Garland's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The slam dunk by Garland.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Cleveland with the bucket.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the wing right side. Okoro kicks to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Kleba. Wade passes to Mobley. It's stolen by Green. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Powell comes in for Maxi Kleba. Reggie Bullock is checked in for Green. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Here's Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Here's Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Mavericks trail by 9. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Now Bullock. After Isaac Okoro missing on that last three-pointer. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 11 points.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. The Mavericks making a change here. Green's checked in. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Karis LeVert. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Mobley double-teamed. Count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Here's Doncic. He's got 11. Down low, here's McGee, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's good from McGee. Here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. With 4 seconds on the clock, the shot comes out. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
41. The Cavaliers, 44.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Green. Luka Doncic out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's McGee in at the center. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 13.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
a dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Justin Holiday's checked in for Dallas. And Cleveland also making a change. LeVert's checked in for Garland. That shot wide open. Bullock's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Kept alive. Inside. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
And that's an intentional foul. A different look for Dallas. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Irving with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Wood can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 4.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Now, here's Mitchell. 20 points for him. Clock at 6. Offline with his 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. In the corner, Powell with it. Nailed from 3-point land. Powell's got 8 points. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Green, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. Then for the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Green comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Garland in for Karis LeVert. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. It's Powell on the wing. Irving against Garland. Wood kicks to Irving. Back to Wood. Dallas moving the ball around. It's stolen by Green. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
The drive by Green makes it off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Irving passes to Powell. Green against Irving. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 12.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Garland. Wood with the block.
Boy, what a denial by Wood. He relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
To the middle. Here's Wade. The pass to Osman. 51 seconds left in the 3rd. Over Irving. And it's Wade with the jam.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
This is it to Powell. And that one, good. Powell's got 10.
And Powell doing a nice job using his length on these hard shots. I mean, excellent at powering through the contact.
Garland surveying the D. They get it back. Allen. And it's Wade in the corner. Outside Garland. Wade a screen on Green. The wide open look here for Garland. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Irving. Count it, and the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
For a great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Here's Osman. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Green. He's out there with Karis LeVert, and it's Wade in at the four-man position.
Team foul. Into the Cavaliers.
Doncic against LeVert. Doncic outside. To the paint. Here's Cleveland. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Karis LeVert.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Now, here's Mitchell. Off with the layup.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Doncic against LeVert. Kleba with a screen on LeVert. Doncic outside to take the lead. Another three for Dallas.
Doncic is such a confident player. He knows he can fire off the catch whenever he wants to.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
14 foul.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Powell in for Maxi Kleber. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connected. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Thank you, David. And Okoro throws it down.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. McGee a screen. Pass to Bullock. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, Powell with it. Driving inside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Powell's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Out to the wing. And here's Bullock from the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Powell. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Powell's got 4 points this quarter.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. McGee is screen on Mobley. Doncic finds McGee. And the wide-open shot from Green. Traps in the tray.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're trailing by 5. 1:37 left in the fourth. .137 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Green against Garland. Allen a screen on Green. Garland the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Mitchell, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Now, here's Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Hins the 3.
I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 5. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Bullock passes to Doncic. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
If you want a guy who makes plays when it matters most, the guy you want is Luka controlling the offense here.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's on JaVale McGee. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And if you're the other team, you're fine fouling Allen. Now, let's see if he can make them pay. And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1-possession game now.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Doncic finds Powell. Back to Doncic. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? He misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Murphy in at the three, the small forward. There's McCollum with the three. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murphy, defended by Griffin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Young. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
This is what Young is known for, a lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
And B.A., when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer, too.
And Smitty, McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
To the wing, right side. Lets it go from deep. Murphy's shot is off. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Young, here we go. And he gets it to go.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
McCollum's shot is off.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Young, the pass to Capella. To the left side wing. Here's Collins. Clock at 6. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Collins. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Young from long range. He's off on that one. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Griffin against McCollum. Here's Williamson. Misses off the right iron. On offense, here are the Hawks. A big stretch here going, 10-2. The Pelicans trail. Offensive rebound. Pass to Murphy. And here's McCollum from deep. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Young. He has 6. Sends it home from three-point land.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Collins with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And yep, it's good. Young's got 11 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Collins, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. McCollum against Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Shot's good by McCollum.
Hasn't seen a three he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
Young against Jones. Fires the three. Valanciunas with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Down low. Williamson outside. Goes back up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by 6. We've got... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. From deep three-point range, Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Ingram on the wing. Hunter covering. This one for 3. That one is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's the 3. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Ingram. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Pass to Fernando. Bogdanovich against Ingram. Here's Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Picked up by Okongwu. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Ingram into the lane.
He's very long and slender frame, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Fernando. Some solid defense from Hayes. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Ingram. Rejected by Okongwu. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. John Collins comes in for Okongwu. And it's Griffin in for Hunter. And he commits the intentional foul. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Jones against Young. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Drills it from deep.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. from outside the arc. Puts up a three. Atlanta with a rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's Young with the three, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
BA, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Williamson misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Young. Doesn't go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
And the first one at the line is good. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Inside, here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
The kick out to Nance. Pass to Daniels. Nance with a screen on Bogdanovich. Daniels misses. Atlanta's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bogdanovich from long range. Counted from distance. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Nance with a screen on Bogdanovich. The runner inside. Outside Richardson. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And so it's the... All right, Allie, thanks for that.
31. The Pelicans, 19.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. Capella finds Young. Launches a 3. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Young way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 17 points.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Pass to Capella. Atlanta making some changes here. Fernando comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bay in for John Collins. Well, the Pelicans shooting around 41%. Nance with a screen on Hunter. And here's Ingram outside. Hayes, the pass to Ingram. Hayes with a screen on Hunter. Here's Ingram. And too long on the shot.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Nance with a screen on Hunter. Lets it go from the wing, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Great to see Ingram forcing the issue, dependable at finding ways to get to the stripe. You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Trae Young. Bogdanovich against Ingram. Jacks up a three. Bay outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. And it's John Collins in for Bay. Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Ingram. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Murray against McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Murray. Here's McCollum. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
Well, Smitty, as for Ingram, playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that role's huge on the offensive side. BA averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense.
Hayes, the pass to McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Murray. For 3, McCollum connects from downtown. McCollum's got 10 points.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Bogdanovich against McCollum. Hunter up top. Capella, screen on Richardson. Here's Hunter. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
A true physical specimen. It's tough to keep up with Zion's athletic ability.
So for the Hawks, Fernando's checked in for Capella. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And it's Griffin in for Hunter. And a change for the Pelicans. Valanciunas is checked in. Hook loose. So it's Atlanta now. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Williamson passes to McCollum. Here's Murphy. Uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Bogdanovich into the lane.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Now Bogdanovich, 11 points in the game. The three, and the three-pointer goes. Bogdanovich has got 14 points.
Flashing move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
No good from outside. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Atlanta up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2. There's McCollum with the 3. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Here's Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Pass to Fernando. Now Murray. McCollum defends. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
McCollum against Murray. Picked by Williamson. And a deep 3 from McCollum. Rebound Atlanta.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Hayes with a screen on Murray. Launches it. Hayes, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
With the body to carve out space, Zion Williamson goes to work and gets it done.
Pass to Murray. The 3 is up. Murphy pulls it in. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Murphy. Hayes, the pass to McCollum. Hunter against Ingram. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. And they recover it. And the Pelicans miss again.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Wow! Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range.
Ingram against Hunter. Pulls up. Again, the miss by Ingram.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
The Pelicans have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Hunter. And here's Williamson. Collins defending. And he lobs it up. And the slam dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical, Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And a deep 3 from Young. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 13.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
Williamson misses. The Hawks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Kicks it out to Collins. Jones with the block. And they'll keep possession. Young from long range. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Gets the three to fall.
Continuing to extend his range, Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
Here's Young. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
McCollum against Murray. Fires for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Collins with a screen on Jones. Young with the bucket.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Jones from outside. Hunter with the rebound. Young with it.
NBA basketball. And this should be a very interesting matchup tonight. Plenty of guys, Doris, on the floor who play, as you like to say, the right way.
Right, Kevin. Experience always broadens your perspective. They understand what goes into winning, and they understand that good habits are built on a nightly basis. They want to make good decisions. These are fundamentally sound groups.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Reggie Bullock. Dwight Powell is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Green in at small forward. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Here's Curry, following the score by Dallas, stolen by McGee. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. Doncic leading the charge.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
To the inside, and Green slams it in.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Doncic outside, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Now here's Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Driving in, and Doncic throws it down.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA, and that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
And so it's Dallas with the Warriors making the shot. Pass to Powell for the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher, and Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Justin Holiday's checked in for Dallas. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in, and JaMychal Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And they double up Doncic. McGee, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Doncic outside. Here's Powell, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Boy, Dwight Powell is such a hard-playing, athletic big man. He could fit himself into any scheme right now.
And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
Kuminga finds DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Kuminga, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic looking it over. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Doncic outside. Back to Bullock. Pulls it from the elbow. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
DiVincenzo kicks to Kuminga. Over in the corner, Green, a three ball, and another three for Golden State.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Doncic outside, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And there's the pass to DiVincenzo. Going inside. Stolen by Bullock. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Doncic, defended by Kuminga. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, the
previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Dallas. They lead by a bucket. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Kuminga out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Green. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the Warriors' foul. It's Curry with the drive. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
Over in the corner, Wood. Over to the wing. Irving against DiVincenzo. Irving passes to Wood. Green with the block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Thompson, he's checked in for Curry. And it's Payton in for Dante DiVincenzo. Thompson outside. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
Now, here's Bullock. Not a lot of room. Irving looking for an opening. Inside. It's taken away by Payton. Down low. And Green slams it in.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Irving kicks to Wood. Back to Irving. Puts up a three. He can't get that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And Green slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Off the run and finished off by Wood.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Looney's checked in for Green. And Dallas also making a switch. Green's checked in. The Warriors leading. Thompson with it. No points in the game yet for him. Heat. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Looney kicks to Payton. Shot clock at 6. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's good, and it's Payton with the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Here's Payton. Over in the corner, Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State. Back to Green. It's stolen by Green. And it's Green with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Wood a screen on Payton. Irving passes to Wood. Payton against Irving. 5 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Payton looking it over. 20 seconds left now here in the second. Green finds Thompson. The 3. Second shot opportunity. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. 5 points in the game.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? This jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Three-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And a close game so far through the first. All right, David, thank you. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Green. JaVale McGee is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Doncic in at the guard position.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
On the wing, Green. Back to DiVincenzo. Green finds Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. Now, Doncic. He's got 7. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. To the paint. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Wiggins is checked in for the Warriors.
Basketball. Now into the lineup, your Warriors.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Left side Curry. And the shot goes in. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Well, clever interior play from Stephen Curry right now, able to navigate the traffic and still finish.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Curry gets the bucket. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. On the wing, Doncic, defended by Kuminga. 6 to shoot. Doncic with the bucket.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Iguodala, the pass to Kuminga. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Kuminga. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from McGee.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Green up on top. Kicks it to Curry. Clock at 6. There's the drive. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Perhaps no more scary thing for a defense than when Stephen Curry has got his rhythm. Look out, folks.
Doncic outside. Here's the 3. They grabbed their own miss, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Christian Woods checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Doncic. 1:22 left in the third quarter of the game. Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Green kicks to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Green with a screen for Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The 3-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Green finds Kuminga. Now Curry. He's guarded by Bullock. Curry passes to Kuminga. And here is Curry. He's guarded by Bullock. Shoots a fader. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry on the wing. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That one falls. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Green in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And now we've got the intentional foul. Klay Thompson is checked in for Curry.
First team foul. Coming out of the floor.
Passes it to Wood, beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
They kick it out to Green. Outside, Payton. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good. And the Warriors lead by 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Irving. And he makes good on the layup.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving, may be the best to ever do it.
Green with a screen on Irving. Powell against Green. The dish to Thompson. Back to Green. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, gets his man in the air with the pump fake, and Klay gets himself to the free throw line. So quick on that release.
And he sinks the second. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Irving against Payton. There's the pass to Powell. Back to Irving. The wide open look here for Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
Outside, Green. He kicks to Kuminga. Back to Green. Dishes to Payton. Lets it go from deep. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving double team. And he commits the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Outside Irving. It's stolen by Green.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And then for Dallas, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Reggie Bullock comes in for Justin Holiday. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. Warriors leading by 6. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Curry dishes to Thompson. Pass to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Kuminga kicks to Thompson. 5 on the clock. For 3. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes
the previous play is under
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within 8. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Curry passes to Green. Shoots. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, it's hard to add up how much damage Curry has done with his shot in his career. This jump shot has been one of the greatest weapons we've ever seen.
And they double up Doncic. And Wood, the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Curry passes to Thompson. And Green slams it in.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Doncic with it. Kuminga on him. Wood has the open look. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
And that's a big shot from Wood when they needed it most. He's always been steady as a shooter, and now somebody you can trust in the clutch.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Kuminga. From deep, Green. Warriors with the rebound. And here is Curry. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. He dishes it to Thompson. Outside, Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Thompson outside. Right side, Curry. Pass to Green. Thompson from long range.
Basketball on. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play.
Okay, look out!
Wow! Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Capella in the high post. Takes it inside.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Left side, Young. Bay against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Hunter passes to Capella. Shoots over Allen. Capella can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
There's Young with the 3. Sinks the tray.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Garland against Murray. Right side, Garland. Hey, rejected by Capella. On the wing, Mitchell. Hunter covering. And that one, good.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Pass to Bay from deep. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Over Hunter. Mobley outside. And here's Allen. Stolen by Capella. Outside Young. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Pass to Bay for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Mitchell against Hunter. Out to Garland. And stolen by Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pulls up on the wing. Hunter finds Young. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Okoro. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Young against Garland. Garland with the defensive effort. The Cavs trailing.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
1:25 left in the opening quarter. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. Mobley against Bay. There's a screen beyond the arc. And so the ball out of bounds. Bay touched it last.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Murray against Garland. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Bogdanovich against Garland. There's the triple. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Atlanta making some changes here. John Collins checked in for Bay, and it's Griffin in for Hunter.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Garland against Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Over Garland. Misses the baby hook. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Danny Green. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And it's Green off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do it.
Collins with it, now guarded by Mobley. That one drops for him.
Yeah, a high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
Green, a screen. Pass to Mobley. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Green for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. And the basket is good. Collins has gotten 4 this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
The Cavs have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Garland against Murray. Outside Garland. Bogdanovich against Green. Down low. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Mitchell's checked in for Green. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Garland. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Hunter's checked in for Murray. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Hits the trifecta. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Atlanta. The drive by Mitchell, blocked! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Okoro. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Bay with it from behind the arc. And the Hawks with another three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Lopez, the screen on Griffin. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Offline with a three. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 14-4 run. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. We've got 1:13 left in the second. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Mitchell, good.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Yep, that one goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Young, on the wing Bay. Fires the three, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Griffin passes to Young. Bay from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. And Okoro is subbed in for Osman. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Griffin. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the triple. Bay's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
LeVert lays it up and banks it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Buries it from 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Saddiq Bey.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Saddiq Bey out there with Clint Capella. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. From the arc, Donovan Mitchell with a board. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Griffin, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Young against LeVert. Capella, screen on Levert. Young from long range. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And he knocks down the first one. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Garland's checked in for Levert. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside for Bay. Young from long range. He buries it from 3. Young's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
A different look for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for Mitchell. John Collins checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Griffin. A little mid-range shot is up. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Young. Give him 8 points now. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on the squad. Some pretty impressive stuff. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Young from long range. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Garland finds Allen. That one's good. This game is all even. Allen's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Okoro.
Substitution on the court.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Garland on the drive. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Bogdanovich with it, and Lopez picks him up, and the call will be against Robin Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. Collins inside. Count it. Collins has got 10 points.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Who out there wants a t-shirt? Get wild!
Different look for Cleveland. Okoro is checked in for Osman, and Rubio is subbed in for Garland. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bay's checked in. Here's Rubio. Deflected. Bogdanovich with it. Now Rubio defending. Now here's Murray. 1:06 left to play in the third. Bay from long range. Clock at 4. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Bogdanovich against Rubio. And they pick up 2. Rubio's gotten his first bucket of the night.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Bogdanovich against Rubio. Rubio with a steal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rubio's got 4 points this quarter. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Bogdanovich Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Rubio against Bogdanovich. Rubio passes to LeVert. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, LeVert is willing to put his body on the line, doing whatever it takes to get past the foul and score.
Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks trailing. Bogdanovich into the lane, and the bucket is good. Bogdanovich has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Going inside, the quick crossover. What a move. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
For your Cavaliers, Danny Green.
There's 6 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Rubio.
Yeah, the length of Capella really showing on that play. He has excellent timing when it comes.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Cavaliers on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Ricky Rubio, also Karis LeVert out there, Green out there with Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
And finished off by Garland.
Oh, what a move by Garland. This dunk might make the rounds in the talk shows tomorrow.
They set a pick. Bay outside. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Garland. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range. That gives him a double-double.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks leading. And a foul call. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play was
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Kuro's checked in, and the shot is good by Garland.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Hey, against Allen. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
To the right side. Here's Murray into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
And they get it back. And it's Allen who slams it home. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. Rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
So it's Atlanta now. Murray up top. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. A minute and a half left in the fourth. Outside for Bay. Here's the three. They get it again. Murray passes to Capella. And the Hawks call time here. They're behind by 2. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Bay. Shot clock at 6. Young from long range. No good there. The Cavaliers leading. Now Mitchell. Allen in the high post. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And this is important for Allen's development, needing to show that he can deliver in the clutch.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Young against Garland. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. Capella, screen on Garland. Young from long range. The offensive rebound. Bay passes to Young. Lets the three fly. Bay, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Okoro, guarded by Young. Mobley outside. And another miss by Cleveland. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're losing by 4. 5 ticks left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
Young from long range. The shot that time not on target.
teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Murphy in at the small forward.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Here's McCollum following the score by Golden State. Up and in on the layup.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. You don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thanks, David. Warriors on D. McCollum feeling it out a bit. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Williamson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, the key to defending Zion in the paint is don't let him get the ball. After he touches it, damage is going to get done.
Curry outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Well, if Steph Curry works as hard at golf when he has the time as he did in shooting the basketball, I don't know. He's no slouch on the golf course.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Curry with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. There was a story, Brent, a couple years ago that Steph Curry's best round of golf came during the NBA Finals. Had you heard that?
I did hear that, but I also heard that Andre Iguodala has a major role in how that happened. Andre was taking up his golf game when they were battling the Cavs in 2018, and I think that competitive spirit of Steph's took over. He wanted to take Andre on, and he got out there during the final.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Jones covering. Inside. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Green dishes to Curry. Shoots the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. McCollum against DiVincenzo. McCollum kicks to Williamson. McCollum with a screen on Green. Ball's knocked loose. Takes the 3. DiVincenzo passes to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. Klay Thompson, he's jumped in for Stephen Curry. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williamson kicks to McCollum. Williamson, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to McCollum. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green, the pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him deliver.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Jones is out there with Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. And it's the Warriors on the break. They kick it out to Green. Outside, Green. Back to Green. Green dishes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Green passes to Thompson. The tray. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst, because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who score a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he can communicate that quite well.
And finished off by Williamson.
A great momentum as Zion carried himself right to the rack. Look at the backboard, still shaking.
Payton against Ingram. Green, the pass to Thompson. Now, here's Payton. To the inside. Murphy with the steal. Here's the break. Now the pass to Jones. Williamson looking it over. Pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Zion plays within the system right there, very unselfish.
Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that that could improve their game, so why not take it from one of the best in the business?
And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Wiggins comes in for Kuminga. And Curry subbed in for Thompson.
And this is a special player and might be a special night for Curry.
Ingram with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Outside Murphy. Wiggins with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Iguodala with the jam.
That's something Iguodala would like to do just about every time. A good scorer around the rim.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Hayes. Kicks to Murphy. Fires the three. Green with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Good. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead. Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game is played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
Now here's Payton, outside Curry. He kicks it to Iguodala. Payton dishes to Curry. It's up a three. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 3 assists in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 13. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas to end the run, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with some changes. Looney's checked in for Jermichael Green, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Gary Payton. Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
12 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Alvarado. 2 on the clock. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Thanks so much, David.
Get ready for the Jabberwockies.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Curry. And it's Wiggins in at the 3.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Back to Green. Golden State moving it around. DiVincenzo passes to Curry. No good from outside. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 15-point game. And there it is for him.
Wow, he really stopped short on that one. The poise, the body control of McCollum, especially evident there when he pulls up.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving. That's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Here's McCollum following the basket by Stephen Curry. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Alvarado. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Alvarado's got his first basket of the night. Warriors leading by 13. Outside Curry. Down low, Looney. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. Misses the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
DiVincenzo finds Green. Back to DiVincenzo. From downtown, it's rebounded by Hayes. Pelicans trail by 18. For 3, Nance. Doesn't go for him. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Inside. Green passes to Wiggins. Green dishes to Curry with the fadeaway. And no good. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. And with the superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Now here's Hayes. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. For 3, Nance. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 18. Curry kicks to Green. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo from outside off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And here's McCollum for 3. Hayes the pass to Alvarado. It's stolen by Green. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by McCollum. Wiggins from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Wiggins has got 8 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break. Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
McCollum with the ball. 6 points for him. Nance, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
After missing most of that rookie year with the foot injury, DiVincenzo really settling in nicely to his role in the NBA.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And last season, he was a 70% free throw shooter, something I'm sure he'd like to improve.
Both free throws good from Nance.
Well, Larry Nance Jr. came into the league, and a lot of talk about his dunking prowess. But really, Larry Nance Jr. knows how to play the game and is building on that potential.
Thompson inside the line. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter.
Give it up for your Warriors.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Ingram, Hernan Gomez out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Jones, and it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. Now here's Williamson. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. A 3-pointer off the mark. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Ingram against Poole. And it's Ingram missing. Warriors leading by 21. A 3-pointer. Wiggins. The kick out to Poole. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
From deep, Iguodala. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, a decent shooter from deep. The key for Iguodala is shooting with confidence from there.
And it's Ingram missing. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Wiggins passes to Iguodala. At balls, nice feed that time from Wiggins. Iguodala's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. Hernan Gomez a screen. For three, Ingram to the paint. Will it go? And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
The young Spaniard, Hernan Gomez, a good finisher around the basket.
Now, here's Poole. And it's off from three-point range. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Williamson. Banked in off the glass.
And here we go. This is great stuff as Zion looks like he's about to take over the game.
Thompson passes to Iguodala. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Murphy dishes to Ingram. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Poole. Iguodala finds Poole. And Thompson puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ingram passes to Hernan Gomez. Back to Ingram. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 5, and the basket is good.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
To the middle. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
New Orleans ball.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Over Murphy. And it's Wiggins missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Williamson, he just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in, flawless.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
It's stolen by Jones. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Basket good.
Just figuring out more and more how to find points and production from the free throw line. Ingram, a real pro at drawing fouls at this level.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace. Sometimes it's the ripcord that you have to pull, Kevin, and guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
Here's Payton. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Thompson with the rebound. Dishes it to Iguodala. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Basketball. At the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
When you think of Klay Thompson, most people think of that three-point shot. But really, it's Klay's ability as a two-way player on the perimeter
It's in their home build. So Cleveland will get first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, JaVale McGee out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the 3. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Powell sets a screen. Doncic passes to Powell. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. And the layup is good.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
McGee a screen. Here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count that one. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic, no good. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Mobley finds Garland. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
They get it back. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Holiday is checked in.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He has 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Green's checked in for Mitchell.
Danny Green.
Now Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Powell. McGee a screen. Just 5 to shoot. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Doncic.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you got to be ready to receive.
Looking to win the run. Out to Garland. Here's Mobley. Outside, Green. Back to Mobley. Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Doncic left side. Pass to McGee. 3-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. McGee's got 5.
Boy, guys, there have been entire seasons when McGee didn't shoot a 3. Now he's getting into the act. Welcome to the party, McGee.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Kleber comes in for Powell. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what he does? I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Kleber outside. Back to Irving. And he buries his first look.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or shorter.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Green against Garland. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Irving against Garland. Outside Irving. Kleber, screen on Garland. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
And finished off by Garland.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Justin Holiday, Kyrie Irving out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Kleber in at the 4. To the middle. And Wood with the basket on the assist by Irving. It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But, Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch. And, you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Pass to Bullock. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. The 3 from Wood. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Wood's got 5 points now this quarter.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Pass to Bullock. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Pass to Irving. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Kleber. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Outside Mitchell. Driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Wood, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Irving. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the paint. Here's Wood. Mobley grabs the board.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And it's tied up with that one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And here is Irving. He's got 7. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Osman comes in for Okoro. And Darius Garland subbed in for Green. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. The drive by Garland. Pass to Lopez. 1:05 left to play in the second quarter. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Now here's Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Powell. And here's Doncic, guarded by Garland. Powell, a screen on Garland. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Here's Garland, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McGee, a screen on Garland. Garland against Doncic. There's the drive, and Doncic hammers it home.
What makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
Outside Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This first half has been all
just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more NBA. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? We've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
We've got Donovan Mitchell. Also, Karis LeVert out there. Robin Lopez out there with Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 4-man position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Mitchell for the lead. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
6 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. It's Bullock on the wing. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The three from Mitchell. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
It's just a sign of an elite scorer like Mitchell. When he receives the pass, he's looking to let it fly.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 14 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Wade. And Green is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Christian Wood is checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Doncic. LeVert goes against Irving. The shot by LeVert, no good. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help him this season.
Irving against LeVert. Wood outside. Back to Irving.
On defense, LeVert showing great versatility. I mean, this guy is doing a nice job getting his hand up in the face of shooters.
Pass to Green. Lopez, the screen. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks trailing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the inside. And Wood with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Okoro comes in for Osman. And Darius Garland subbed in for Green. And Dallas with a change here too. Holiday's checked in for Bullock. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Garland for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Garland's got 14 points.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Irving, no good. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
They grab their own miss. Here's Okoro, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Garland against Green. No good on the 3. Dallas has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
Garland against Green. And the shot is good by Garland.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
It's stolen by Garland from downtown. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
With the fadeaway. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Doncic has got 16 points now.
You know, in this day and age, you expect most players to drive it or shoot the three. Luka utilizing the 15 to 20 foot range here. Good idea.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland, no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Doncic outside. Powell sets a screen. Doncic passes to Powell. 4-3. That shot missing. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting a point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Justin Holiday. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Green in at the small forward position. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Garland for three. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Pass to Irving. Here's Powell, covered by Mobley. Powell passes to Irving. And here is McGee, down to 5 on the shot clock. Green for 3. Drops in the 3. Green's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Garland. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Garland against Irving. Out to Powell. Back to Irving. McGee, a screen on Garland. Irving, rejected by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good balance.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. And Dallas with a change here, too. Luka Doncic is checked in for Irving. Outside Mitchell. The 3. They get it back. Outside for LeVert. Here's Okoro. Green covering. Tries again. The shot off that time. Great D that time from McGee. Doncic against LeVert. Here's McGee. Back to Doncic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Allen, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And they're able to recover. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Ooh, McGee with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Count it. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Ooh, McGee with the block. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Doncic hits them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Garland gets doubled. Over to the left wing. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
To the wing on the left. Here's Mobley. Here he goes. Ooh, McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Pass to Garland. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Green. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Garland.
We've got Steve Smith and looking at the explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the three, the small forward. McCollum against Murray. McCollum passes to Murphy. Back to McCollum. And stolen by Murray. Young with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Capella with the bucket.
Beautiful play in transition. Clint Capella, he can really run the floor. Hard for the other bigs to match him stride for stride.
Williamson a screen on Murray. Unloads from 13. And the basket by McCollum.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Collins setting the big for Young. Good on the triple.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Williamson a screen on Murray. McCollum no good.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back. That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game. Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Jones against Young. Outside for Murray. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Collin passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Back to Young. It's stolen by Jones. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Over Griffin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on A.J. Griffin.
Great use of the pump fake. Smart move by Valanciunas to get himself to the line.
Valanciunas hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Young from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Atlanta's head coach. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you, obviously. The 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Capella kicks to Young. Back to Capella. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
A 3 from McCollum. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Murray right side. Here's Griffin. Back to Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 8 points.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play.
McCollum fires from way outside. The 3-pointer no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Harry Nance is checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum. And then for Atlanta, Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for DeJounte Murray. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Young. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hunter on the wing. Bogdanovic against Ingram. Outside for Griffin. 4 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
That free throw good from Griffin. Griffin hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Ingram. Off the left rim and out. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. Saddiq Bey is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Griffin, and it's Fernando in at the center.
This is where Zion is most comfortable, using his size and touch to his advantage.
Collins setting the pick for Bogdanovic. It's over Ingram. Hunter the pass to Collins. Ingram against Bogdanovic. Shoots over Ingram. Bogdanovic, no luck.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
A drive by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
So quick to make his move. Zion gets to his spot before anyone can help.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. Ingram. The shot misses. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside, Bogdanovic. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Griffin comes in for Collins. Young is subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. No good from Valanciunas. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Out left to the wing. Here's Bay. Another three for Atlanta.
A volume three-point shooter at his position. Saddiq Bey doesn't lack confidence pulling the trigger.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Shoots over Capella. That's good for Williamson on the assist from Ingram. Williamson's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Wiry strong. If you're going to get physical with Murray, you better go the rest of the way to prevent the and one.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Loads it up for Williamson. That one goes in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hunter's checked in for Griffin. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. McCollum against Murray. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Back to McCollum. The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Here's Young. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Capella inside, covered by Hayes. Passes it to Murray. Second chance shot. Pelicans pull it in.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Over Murray. Shot clock at 6. Williamson outside. That three off the mark.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Murray against McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Another miss by Williamson. Young way outside. Can't connect from long distance. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David, and we'll be back at
29. The Hawks, 30.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
McCollum and Jones are their guards. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Jones against Bogdanovich. Outside Griffin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Griffin's got the first bucket of the third here for Atlanta.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Here's McCollum. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Bogdanovich looking around. And he's way off from outside. Pelicans trailed by 4. McCollum passes to Hayes. Back to McCollum. He feeds it to Hayes. Good on the shot.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
Josh Richardson's checked in for New Orleans. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And Hayes throws it down. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Bogdanovich against Richardson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
The first free throw is good.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. For 3, Ingram. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Young's got 8 points.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Both teams will make substitutions. And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
The baseline J. Collins, the basket good, off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 3.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. And he drives in and finished off by Williamson.
That quick first step. Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
And a deep 3 from Young. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
2 minutes remaining.
Hunter against Ingram. Down low, here's Williamson, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
And both free throws good for Williamson. 1:51 left to play here in the third. Screen by Capella. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough air time to grab it and slam it.
Richardson with the screen for Ingram. Williamson right side. Crafty move. And he lays it straight in. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 10 points.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
And Hayes kicks to Williamson. Griffin finds Collins. Capella inside. Hayes on him. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Capella. 5 to shoot. Shot left block. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
That's why they get Clint the ball right there. His teammates trust him to score in the paint.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ingram passes to Williamson. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And here's Young. He's got 10. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. Ingram outside. Jones for three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Hawks leading by 3. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Murray. Griffin out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And finished off by Williamson.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Out to the right wing. Murray outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Williamson a screen on Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good for Williamson on the assist by McCollum. Williamson's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
From deep, we see Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. And here's McCollum for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Bogdanovich. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Jones. It's McCollum on the wing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Collins comes in for Okongwu. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Stolen by Collins. Young drives in, lays it up and banks it in. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
Young against Jones. It's stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. It's to Williamson. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Young kicks to Murray. Off target from outside.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And a wide open look for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Young for 3. Pelicans pull it in. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson a screen on Murray. Good look for McCollum. Hits the jumper in space. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
This is why C.J. McCollum is seen as a leader, drilling a big shot.
Collins setting the pick for Young. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Murray against McCollum. Shot clock at 5. The outside leaner, and Capella sends it back.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Hunter comes in for Griffin, and it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum. Young taking his time here. The pass to Bogdanovich. Got it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now here's McCollum. Ingram a screen on Hunter. To win the game. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Young. The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. Jones with guarded by Hunter. Jones the pass to Ingram. And so they foul intentionally. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Hawks. Ingram drawing the double team. New Orleans moving it around. Kicks it out to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. And Williamson throws it down.
I love how efficient Zion is. Dependable at picking smart shots to take.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Hunter. Capella sends a screen for Hunter. He takes it in. Outside Bogdanovich to take the lead. And he's good on the 3-ball.
What a play by Bogey, rising to the challenge in a big moment.
Screen by Jones. Cullen passes it to Ingram. Hit the crossover. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a screen by Collins. Bogdanovich wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. So much of rebound is about position, effort. No lack of it right there.
3-pointer. Basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Bogdanovich is a productive scorer who excels on and off the ball.
McCollum kicks to Jones. Here's Williamson. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Hawks.
You're right, not much time left. You know, they couldn't put him away in regulation, but after what we've seen here, a superb performance in overtime, they're managing to get the job done.
Yeah, just an amazing game, and ultimately they were able to just pull away there at the end.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
What you respect about Zion, he's not trying to flex on everyone. He sees the big picture on the court and in the public eye.
Now Bogdanovic. From deep. Look at that!
Kevin, I'm leaving. I'm gone. Talk about range. Bogey is showcasing how